yeah, I forgot about closed captionings. Welcome in, everyone. Um, half put together, mostly put together. Let's see. Welcome in, Alex. Okay. Congrats to Alex on first and Crazy on second. I hope everybody had a wonderful week. Make sure I didn't miss any. Is it Stable Mom from England? She has passion for brick building and diamond painting. They're currently building Legos. I think he did just try to say that Rocket and Baby Groot are Star Wars. They are not. My circuits must have crossed. Rocket said, I did, but also thanks for calling me on it. He totally did say that. Okay, is it not working again? I don't know. It doesn't look like it has closed captionings like it should. Okay. I couldn't see it on my thing, so I was like, did I not do it right again? That's not what I meant. So I think we only have 2 bad guys left in this game. So I guess like I said, it was 2 bad guys, and I thought I read on like a wiki thing that there are like 3 rounds, you know? But I don't really know like what's after that. So maybe we will finish it, maybe we will not. I don't know. Beedo. Yes, happy Mother's Day to Alex as well. I meant to put in something for Mother's Day, but I did not.
Mom!
Mummy.
Mama!
What?
Yes. Hi.
Okay, restorative idol doll. This thing. And this. Ooh, did I have enough to make everything? I did. that is a different kind of Mother's Day celebration. But like I have the one for like happy birthday and stuff. I meant to make one for Mother's Day, but then I didn't. Probably because I thought about it in the shower, and then much like stream, once I leave the shower, all ideals go away. Anything I thought about in there winds up. Yes, it does. Thank you, Alex. Okay. It says, speak to the hawk at the village bank. Oh, let's look around first. Secret passage. A chest. Let's go see if there's a chest. A chest. Goodies. And a secret passage. It's been good. I did not do much. I didn't get up till like 10 o'clock, and then I took a shower, and then I played some Cozy Grove, and that was about it. Okay, so if that's the hidden hatch. Outside. Ooh. Okay, because before, I don't know, for some reason thought you could only go one way. It was good. Like I said, I haven't really like done much. Yesterday, I took Fantasy to the zoo with her friend. They had some kind of like autism event at the zoo that her friend was invited to through a group she's in, and she has Fantasy to go, so that's where we went. And we got home Friday and then kind of went right back out to get some groceries because, there were. I purposely like made it so some of the stuff we wouldn't have when we got back because who wants stuff to go bad while you're gone? Village Banks. But she shot pretty well. She shot a 253 on bullseye, and then a 252 on 3D. First half of the day trying to get a hold of my mom and thinking something was wrong because she wasn't answering. She was cleaning on Mother's Day. Nonsense. That's a crime. You're not allowed to clean on Mother's Day. Run from the pumpkin guy. Pumpkin guy gonna try to kill me. Nope, turkeys don't like me either, so let's not stop there. And the thieves, what? Everything in this corner is trying to kill me. What do we do? I think we need a net for this one. Jesus, you grasshopper. Well, I take it that means you did get a hold of her, and I'm glad you did. Oh, we should get some more milk or whatever while we're here with the cow, just in case. No, not G. H. So we need to make some empty jars. And then milk the cow. Just in case. Thanks for the eggs. Look at all the little baby chickies running around. What happens if we poke the... Oh, we can't poke the rooster. So, where we went, there was also a Lego store, and I didn't buy anything. Well, the boy got something, but I didn't really buy anything. But then I did get the Triceratops Lego thing yesterday at the store. I haven't managed a stream this weekend. Fell asleep before Joe on Friday and Saturday. Managed to get him into bed first, but wasn't awake long after. That's alright, Alex. Sometimes you just need the rest. And it's more important that you're rested and feeling well than, that you keep up with it. I mean, yes, we would like a stream, but that, it's more important that you're feeling up to it. The bank. There it is, the bank. Color for sheep, color for sheep, color for sheep. Is this the bank? Oh, it is the bank. Hey, what's that? Oh, never mind. It's not even that I wasn't feeling up to it. I was all ready to go, sat down, and I was gone. It's the bloody antihistamines doctor got me on the. Yeah, that can happen. I take the Allegra, which is like, I mean, it's an antihistamine too, but it's a non-drowsy one. You know, like nothing to make you like want to fall asleep instantly. But yeah, I know like Benadryl can make people like pass out. And there are other antihistamines like that, where you just, like, as soon as you take them or whatever, you're like, oh, and sleep. Which means you know, ideally you don't want to take them during the day because they make you feel like that, so you want to take them at night, but... Track down the rumbling, bypass the bank. Oh, let's see what's in here. Anything besides him? No. Glamour. So age. One of these. We need more snot. I can't remember if it's the salts or this ecto. They are horse-sized, so it's no wonder they put me to sleep. Sinus infection is no better either. Oh, that's horrible that they put you on like the steroid stuff, but it didn't seem to do anything. Okay, must walk back around. Oh, that's what I saw a glove there. I must have missed it. Please. So I have to go to the graveyard. Mountain, swamp, forest, fields, graveyard. A wild Abra has appeared. Then it hits me. I mean, I could see how they give you, because if you're having sinus issues, like it may have gotten started because of like allergies and then just got worse, or vice versa. Like you had the infection, but your allergies were making it worse. So, you know, the combined two, in theory, you know, help it stop. But yeah, I see what you mean. Okay, it says soothing room, but I'm not sure. Nope, that was not the right one. Is it that guy? No, I think that guy gives me... Maybe it is that guy? I don't remember. That's what I thought, that he gave me. Just who gives me the boogies? That guy gave me tears. That guy gave me a skull. Maybe him? I don't think it's him though. I think it was another ghost floating around. I think it's because of the silicone button they put in the top of my nose to fix the hole. I think it's the crap that's building up around it. It could be that too, you're right. That was rude. I didn't realize, like, you actually... I didn't realize you, like, it doesn't give you any rumors on it. Which thing is Well, it said, let's see. So I need to make this, and it says this, and it says graveyard. I got a different kind of snot from the swamp. This is really ghostly ectoplasm. But I call it snot because it looks just like snot. But I did get a different type of snot from the swamp. I know I've gotten it before. I'm just trying to remember what gave it to me. Because the things that are crying give me the tears. The floating heads just give me a skull. Maybe it is that other thing and I need the bat wings. Maybe it is this, and I need 2 bat wings, which I need traps for. I guess, you know, you gotta trap the bats, then it blows up. It like explodes, and then you get all the goopy. But I have to first, like, I think see bats flying around. Let's just try that. Maybe a bat will just like appear. Oh yeah, it just appeared. But the rat is gonna mess me up and get in there first. Thanks, rat. Usually you have to like see one kind of first, otherwise it doesn't always like work. Maybe I'm too close? Maybe it's the light? Oh, that's not what I meant either. I wanted to move away, and I guess that's uncommon. I mean, that's not uncommon. Let's make some more of these if we can too, and do it with water. So I'll have some cacao, some milk, and some water. Joe is being dramatic again. Yeah, the age. The wonderful age. And it's not even that. I feel like some kids are just more dramatic than others. Like, don't get me wrong, sometimes it is a bit of age. You know, they're at the age where everything's very dramatic. I told him he can't play on his Switch until after school tomorrow, and he decided that means he isn't playing on it forever. Yeah. No concept of time, it might as well be forever. Why do you hate me? Well, there was a bat. Come on, bats. Just, let me have your wings. Let's put another one of these. The rat went in the first one. Come on, bats, where are you? I don't remember being like a certain part of the graveyard the bats seem to be in more than another, but I'm also like not seeing them fly around like normal. Like normally as you're walking around, like one will fly here and there. I'm not noticing that right now. Dang it. Okay, that one I didn't mean to put down. I meant to do this. Is it not traps for the bats? Maybe I've made the whole wrong thing. Let's see. This. No, it says graveyard. Like maybe I've made the whole wrong thing, and is it even me? Oh, it's a bait stick. No wonder I can't get them to land. It's not even the right thing. Okay. Get rid of G. Do H. Bait stick. I thought because they were flying, it was like the trap like for the birds and stuff, but apparently I'm not. We'll get some extra while we're here, and then maybe, you know, we won't have to do it, you know, when next time, anyway. There's two bat wings. That one only can be one? I guess so. Weird. Maybe it figured I collected enough bats. Okay, so. Oh, it was that. That's where we get the boogers from. It won't let me pick that one up, though. How do I get around? Maybe not that. That's No, it won't let me pick up the snot. I want the other snot, not this. Rude. I thought, you know, because it was clearly behind the wall, but it won't let me go behind the wall, so... Can I get this if it won't let me? Let's try maybe the other side of this one. Oh, I put it somewhere where it won't let me grab it. Hopefully that was all I need. H. Okay, so we wanted to make this. Okay, that's all we needed. I'm doing that. It's rude to drop it where I can't get it. And I'm trying every which way to get like closer. Come on, I'm right there. And it won't let me go outside of this. Feckin' hell. Oh, wait, no, the portal's further inside. So we need to go back to the village. And I can take the little bridge over there. I caught Stick. Can I just say, I love all the very colorful little sheepy sheeps. Sheepy, 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 sheepy. I love little sheepies. Okay, let's change some of my inventory here so I don't accidentally use the wrong thing. Okay, that's fine. Oh, you know what I forgot? To go lurk in working. Oh, he's not on. Well, he might not be today because it is Mother's Day. So, okay. Well, I double checked. I feel better now. Gee. Okay, nothing in here I can. Find the dragon bones in the swamp. That sounds horrible. I'm not gonna do that. The rumpling. A Fey alchemist said to be able to transmute anything into gold. Yeah, all the swamp things. The hawk's map points to a long forgotten carcass of a great beast lost in the bog. Okay, I guess. Indoor plumbing! Woo, woo. We need indoor plumbing when we play Ale and Tail. I'm tired of filling that bucket every 5 seconds. You never have too many of these. I don't even know what I do with those shells, but I collect them every time I come in here. I don't remember them being used for things, but they're always here, so I just roll with it. Mosquito, float away so I can get these points. A dragon lost in the bomb? I mean, I've fed a dragon before here, but I don't know if it's the same dragon. And it wasn't a carcass, it was a live dragon because I fed it, so that's the way to the wolf or whatever, so I'll go that way. Also, apparently never enough frogs. I do love like the massive like might as well be bag of holding. You're never told your bag is full, which I do love because I get so frustrated. Your bag is full. Your bag is full. Your bag is full. Listen, give me a bigger bag then. See, I fed this before. Oh, it's not a full-grown dragon, but just... Oh, I bet this is it. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to feed the dragon first. Acidic unguents? I don't know. Okay, so now we gotta try to make that. There it is. We need one of these. And one of these. Which is this. And this. Oh, we have to go find a fairy ring. Fairy rings are never good. Nothing good can come of that. The Fae are very cunning. They are. Never give them your name. Never give them your name. Okay, we have to go to the forest. I am enjoying that I don't have to run across map. I can just hop in a portal. Now I gotta remember where the Fae is. Okay. I do wish though you could press M and the map would appear, because that's where it is. That's how that's supposed to work. Everything I can, because that bird needs a special thing. Floral wreaths. I've been collecting flowers every time I see them, so hopefully this, you know. Good thing I picked up that milk. All the extra pieces I've been picking up are working. Oh, look at the deer. That's not a deer, it's a Fae. An antler? A branchler? Was it the fairy lake in the fields? Well, while we're here, let's do more of that since they reappeared. Okay, so now I have to go to the lake. Or the fields, the lake in the fields. Oh, that's what we'll take. Oh, all the grasshopper typey things. So we might as well catch them since they were silly enough to congregate. And I guess we should grab more milk since we used 2 of the 3 we got before. So. Let me steal your milk, cow. So to visit the fairy lake in the fields. Okay. Map will not work that way. Yeah, I'm right. I think I came over here like maybe once before exploring, but then left because there wasn't like really anything else to do. Growth potion now. There we go. So this. Did I not make it? Where did it go? I'm pretty sure I made it. It says I have 1. But where did it go? Oh, I guess because it's like that. I don't really need it in inventory. Oh, we got this dude. Rumpling. You find yourself looking at an odd little house that has grown out of the flower bud. An even odder little man sits on the porch glaring at you. Like a mix between a mosquito and an owl. He's retired. Oh no. Alchemist alloy and eggs. Let's bring out our grimoire. Tell me where to make any of the. Oh, there's the alchemist alloy. Looks like to go to the mountains for silver fox fur, but this is maple. And I have it was this, and what was the other thing? Golden egg. I don't see an alchemist thing for a golden egg, so let's check the journal. Collect a golden egg from the market. Every so often it is said a goose will lay a golden egg. Okay, so we have to go to the woods and to the market. Too close to the pumpkins though, or else they'll stand up and try to beat us up. I have enjoyed this game. I mean, there is a fair amount of like back and forth, but I feel like that with any game, there's a fair amount of back and forth when you have to make stuff. Because if everything was available everywhere, you know, kind of what's the point? But I have enjoyed this game. Okay, again, let's pick up some milk since it seems to be lately we've been. Where? I could have sworn. Oh, it was a rock I picked up, not an ember. Oh well. It's like I could have sworn I just picked one of those up, but no, it was a different kind of thing I got out of this. It's clay, but they kind of look similar. That's for sure. Ooh, 2 campfire embers that time. We can get some more milk now. And we'll pull this down to here. Okay, so the market and the mountain. So let's go to the market first. We should make some pluck pockets and pluck pocket people. Let's see how. There it is. Oh, we really need to make one. Let's pluck pocket people. Because they deserve it, right? Nothing terribly exciting about pocketing. Plus, I love that it's called the pluck pocket. Okay, where can we get a golden goose? Oh, there, but they're totally not gonna just let me walk in there and take it. Gee. A glitter bomb. Okay. H. Glitter bomb, what do we need? We I felt like that was almost too easy. Okay, now we have to go to the mountain for the silver fox. So, let's see. This. Silver fox fur, but it doesn't. Rabbit, frozen log, bird. Especifico. We are going to be going in. Oh, there it is. Our first ad break in about a minute. Shears and a frozen treat. It will last for 3 minutes, and then we'll be good for an hour. I know it's annoying, 3 minutes, but sometimes you don't even go for that long, and also, you know, it's better than somebody coming in and getting pre-rolls and then immediately into ads afterwards. And I think it's the only way to like predict, like have the ads with any kind of predictability. But yeah, hopefully you stick through them. If you don't, I understand. If you're a subscriber, you don't get ads. If you're Turbo, you don't get ads because you know this is only Turbo. Yeah. Hopefully, I see you on the other side of the ads. While I try to figure out. Oh, there it is. Good thing I made extras. You only get one per snowman. And not these snowmen either. Hello, Mr. Goat. spicy peppers. It's funny and kind of weird that the spicy peppers are in the frozen area. Like a little bit of an oxymoron. Ooh, a frozen treat and a fishy. Ooh, good. There's another one of those guys. Set snake. Like most things I do, that only have worked. I feel like we should get at least 2 snowflakes. I mean, what is one snowflake? Especially since I can't seem to find another one. Welcome back from ads. If you stayed, thank you. Again, if you didn't, I understand. Okay. Give me your tough tail. I wanted to get more than one, but also I don't. Well, I guess I got 2 snowflakes. So let's see if we can find another puppers. So that should allow us to make this and have an extra pupper's tail. And then we just have to take it back to the back. So into the drift, or into the rift, and back to the fields. And again, if you guys are gonna congregate right where I pop out at, I'm gonna have to try to take you. Nope, no. Okay, Rumpling, here's your stuff. Return to the mill. Where was the mill? Yes, I've got to remember where the mill is now. Oh, up there. Okay. Well, at least the path is right there. Ah, run from the pumpkins! Run! Run! I will say with like the bag of holding essentially in this game, it's great for the hoarders. You can collect as much of everything as your heart desires and never worry about your bag being full. Use the alchemist stone on the mill's grid. That's a lot of money. Oh, I did take my cross stitch with and work on it in the car. It's one of those things though where you're like going, you're like, I still don't feel like I got anything done, but I did do it. I did do some. Sorry. Nope. Notifications on my phone. Just trying to make sure there are none that are, important. Got a couple of hours done on it though. Yeah, I did, but it's one of those things like, even though you can see the progress you're making, you're like, there's still so much to do, and so then you feel like you didn't get anything done. I do wish though that with the size, like that I had a small enough scroll frame to use with it instead of the hoop, because I hate like taking it off and moving it around and around and around. So that's annoying. It's like that guy, what's his name? Oh, I forget what it was. Midas. There, he turns everything to gold. Oop, collect the soul of the hawk in the fields. Oh, I thought I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I have one more left. Yeah. Oh, no. I only had to finish that one. I thought I had one more, like, of these guys to go. So, we now need to return. So, I was further along than I thought I was. What? Let's double check that. Nope, nothing left to take. Okay. Yeah, I thought I had one more left after completing the hawk, but I guess not. So I did play a little Cozy Grove this morning before streaming, but I didn't finish like all of today's quests. So maybe if we finish this, we do that, or we can play a different game. You guys, let me know what you're interested in. Like I said, I don't really know what happens after this part, like after we go back to the maiden. So we may not really be done with the game. It is, I guess, what I'm saying. I need to go back home. So I got the achievement, the goat, like collect all 12 things. Yeah, let me open it up so I can definitely read it to you guys. The goat. Collect all 12 wicked souls to complete the goat's contract. So I have all the achievements now for this game. I don't know, like, because they changed the way you do the thing. Like, you compare to who else on your friends list has it. You know. So, you can't always tell, like, the percentage thing now has kind of changed. But yes, I have all 14 achievements from this game. Now, did I? Well, perhaps I'm so never really had any to begin with my either. Oh, so we were like just something she created to do what she needed done. So I guess in a sense we are the sleeping maiden. We beat it. I wonder, like, if that's just it. You know, sometimes you technically finish it, but you can still do stuff afterward. I don't know if this is that game. because it's just returned to the, like, it didn't click off and say we did it. Okay, it's just gonna have us do the same thing over again. So yeah, I guess we finished it. We finished it, but it's weird that it didn't like click off and say that. You know, like check off that quest. Yeah, so I guess that's it. I like it better when you can do more stuff after you technically beat the game, but that's alright. There has to be, you know, some games have a finite end. Go away notifications. So yeah, okay. There's a was it by Whitethorn Games? We can see if this particular like the company who made this has any other games. Store page. Alien Trap. They have a couple others. I don't know that I'd like their other games though. Yeah, I don't know that I'd like, you know, really any of their other games, but they do have a couple other ones. Yeah, so we beat this. What did we want to do? We've got, you know, 3.5 hours left. We can do Cozy Grove, like uh, finish it up the things for today. So let's switch to Cozy Grove and bring that up. And I will switch my thingy. I didn't have a ton of stuff left to do today, but oh, and I tried. Apparently, all my stuff is too old. I can't. I can't. Do the um like on my phone and on my tablet and stuff. I can't play Cozy Grove, the Spirit, whatever the like mobile version. So I did try, but apparently all my stuff's too old, which is, you know, seems about right. And I don't necessarily think that, because my phone isn't that old. I think that sometimes because it's like Motorola versus like you know, Apple or one of the other ones, that it just doesn't have the ability. But yeah, I did start. I played for like, I don't know, 45 minutes ish. So there might not be a ton of things left to do, but I am like in my third season, or heading into my third season. Because I am finding new I think I only found one new bug, but I did find a bunch of new flowers and seashells. And I finished my sailboat this morning. But I didn't think you could really like finish this game, but maybe you can. You know, I figured it was one of those things like even if you got their bears to their like max level, that you know, because they're still giving you quests and whatnot. So I figured it would just keep going. But maybe I'm wrong. Oh, oh, that's not stuff in there. Those. I keep winding up with stuff over there, and then I forget to put it away because I'm not looking for there for things. What? Oh, I should put that one on. Oh, I guess I can stop buying salt every day. But then the day I do will be the same day that I magically don't have salt for recipes I need. So probably won't stop doing that. I do have my 5 little duckies. We can feed them in a minute. I like to come over like not. They get like mixed up and want to stay with like the animals sometimes. So like I don't know, I'm telling everybody on the island that I have finished my sailboat. But also I don't think I've since I bought the expansion, I don't think I've actually met all the bears yet. Some bears come and go as well. Like they're here for a little bit, but then when you complete their thing, they disappear and you get another bear because this campfire, nothing has happened with it yet. So I think there's still that one. Oh. I had to make more of these. And I found the other half of, you know, his partner over here. So let's try to lure. Oh. I will say, sometimes the ducks get in my way, especially when I'm fishing or like this. I'm trying to throw it, but the ducks just keep like standing in front of me. So that doesn't actually work. Oh, come on. And I have yet to figure out just quite how far I need, like, I can throw. Like, see, that was a minute difference, but a difference enough, I suppose. Because I'm trying to throw it enough to get him to move, but not be too close that I'm, like, wasting bonbons. Because they take, like, 20 flour to make, so. And it also may be that he's just too far to one side. Nope, that did not get any better. Okay, stand here and throw it just a little bit. If you get them so close to each other, they'll just start running towards each other too, and you won't need to keep throwing bonbons. And I did learn. So when I first finally got enough flour to make bonbons, I was like, oh, just throw it at them. And then I threw like 5 between 2 different ones, because of course there's 2 to run to each other. And then nothing was happening. I was like, what the heck? So I finally went and read up on it that you're supposed to lure them to each other. So I did, in fact, waste a bunch the first time. But hopefully, by telling you guys that, you won't do the same thing and you'll save yourself some bonbons. The cornucopia. What do I need all to make that? I know it's a bunch. Uh, 50 flour and 60 greens and 50 mushrooms. Mushrooms aren't that hard, but it's the flour and the greens. Okay. We can take that back to her on the beach, since we're close to her. I think I turned the volume down on this when I was playing one time by myself, and then I haven't really played much on stream, so I never turned the volume back up. But I just did that. That way you guys aren't kind of sitting in silence. Oh, and I found like new fish or new seashells, but I think I only found 1 new bug. And also I discovered that like every day at Fox's thing, he's got like 4 flowers and then 4 like potted flowers and like 4 like plant type things. But I wasn't really paying attention to them before. But I've started buying them, so now I'll show you guys. I have a ton of flowers. But you know, then you can turn them in for that thing. Okay. And I need to look at the wiki to see if I've found all the orchids. I've been turning those in for money instead of just like hoarding them in there. Oh, that's fish. Dang it, I keep forgetting to turn purchase things this. A seditious banner. You can't have a revolution without a catchy slogan. Let's go. didn't even collect her quest. No. One of the reasons I didn't think you could like finish this game is because it has different seasons. So like even if you played as much as you could every day, would it take like into all 4 seasons to actually do it? Or you know what I mean? So that's why I didn't think you could like finish this game. But I don't know. That's all right, Alex. I hope you had a good convo with your sister. We finished Witchwood, and it's not a game apparently that you can continue to play after you've finished it. Like once you're done, you're done. And I don't know if it's a game you can really like play again. Like I think if you just tried to load it, that it would just, you know what I mean, be the same game. I'll have to check it out. Oh, that's not what I have. Now that my sailboat is done, the one I normally click to put stuff away is now 3rd instead of 2nd, but I keep clicking the second option because that's what I've done for so long. Woohoo, you caught it, Geralt. Yeah, I think it would be, I think if you started a new game, you'd play it exactly the same way. I don't think it's like a different, you know what I mean? Like, oh, I finished it, so if I choose a new game, so you can't really do things differently. If that makes sense. I'll have to try though. Like you start a new game, I think you'd play the exact same game again. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to do different endings because your goal is to go find those 7 souls or 12 souls of those different creatures, you know, 4 at a time. And then you turn them in and you learn that you are actually the Fair Maiden, or at least part of her, that she constructed to go do her bidding when she couldn't. So I don't think I like the different hairs. No thanks. I'm not sure I'd like the bangs on that. Yeah, so I don't think that... I like the game. I was hoping that it was kind of like one where you could almost continue to play afterwards. Like, you're not doing a quest per se, but you're allowed to like wander around, collect goods, craft stuff, whatever. Well, the ending was just kind of weird. Like, you ended it, and I was like, well, did we end it? Or can we play it more? So I went back in, and it just repeated the ending quest. Like, it never checked it off as finished. So that was kind of weird. Right, like, so it'll keep you allowing you to go back into the game if you press, like, continue instead of start new game. And then you just continue to turn in that last quest over and over. It never, like, ticks it off. Like, you have finished. So I guess, like, instead of going back to the goat, you could wander around and, like, pick stuff up. But you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, I guess to me it's just annoying that they didn't, like, actually tick off the last quest. Like, mark it as done. Oh, I missed this one. I must have clicked and not moved my mouse enough and clicked the same one. So we'll go up and place this pile of leaves. Easily destructed. So look at all my flowers, all my pretty flowers. this one over here because it's more like a plant than a potted flower, you know? I don't know. And I did get a couple new plant trees to see, like, so now I have, I don't know, I can't show you this way, but like there's different types, like 3 different colors of like the apples, pears, and whatever this thing is. Like the shape is the same, but now I have like 3 different colors of them. Welcome in, Kevin. Tell your wife Happy Mother's Day as well from us. But I can play my little accordion to collect these. I really just want the nuts, the like acorns and stuff, so I can make flour. The rest of the fruit I'll probably sell because I have like a whole stack of each in my thing. Come on, pick it up. It is annoying though, sometimes you play it and certain things you walk by and they immediately come to you, and other stuff is like, no, let me think about it. Yeah, but with this game, I don't think you'll ever really be finished because you can I assume even after you've like met all the bears and stuff, you can like fish and collect, you know, the flowers until you found them all, stuff like that. So I don't know that this game will ever really be finished, you know, unless you collect every item. And I do like that. I like games where like you don't really finish them, you can just go on. Like with Satisfactory, just because you finished like the main quest and you know they told you, oh, whatever, and you've watched it like fly off into space, you can still continue to build and play. Like, you know, find things. So I do like games where you can kind of continue to play. Like, you may not be getting quests anymore, but you can still do lots of things in the game. I do like games like that. I don't mind games that have an end, but I do definitely prefer games that you can continue to play. Well, I hope she enjoys her surprise. I got my Mother's Day gift before we left last week or earlier this week, whatever. Because, you know, we didn't want it sitting with Porch Pirates, or, you know, then it would come after. So I got the Medieval Town Square. Where was I standing? There's supposed to be like a pile of like sticks, but I move around and then I got to find where I was standing per se when I did the little accordion thing to harvest fruit. Because it pops up like right where you were standing. Oh, there it is. Take it all. Okay. Well, take as much as you can. There's... Let's see what we can do. Oh no! Everybody's sick! I think it's that time of year. Allergies and, you know, all the dead things coming back to life. But yes, I did. I think I'm going, like I said, either in like the early stages of the next season because I have found new fruit and stuff. So I now have like 3 colors of each kind of fruit. Except for this one, apparently, I only have 2. But I have like 3 kinds of apples, 3 kinds of lemons, 3 kinds of pears, 3 kinds of plums. They look like peaches to me, but whatever. And then I only have 2 of the pawpaws, but I thought I would feel worse after being at the big convention because I usually do get sick when I'm around a lot of people. But surprisingly, I did not this time, and I'm not going to complain about it. Although, it could decide to wait a couple days and then get me, so who knows. Yep, it runs through. One person gets it, the whole house gets it. I definitely feel that. Okay, those 2 are new. That's excess, but that's okay, it's salt. Was there those kind of mushrooms? Yes, I hope you feel better soon, and whatever it is, that it stays mild. That, you know, you don't get, like, knocked down, drag out, can't get out of bed. That whatever it is, stays light, on the light side of being sick. Or just gets like this and then goes away. Like, this is the most of it. Throw the extra salt in there too, because I don't want to get rid of it. Silly me, I was worried about the walnuts. I didn't worry about these. Because I need to make a cornucopia, and the cornucopia takes 50 flour, so I'm trying to get as much flour as I can. Yeah, just the feeling you're gonna get sick and, like, that's as bad as it gets. That would be nice. You know, compared to actually getting sick, that would be spectacular. Okay. Now, the mail guy has stuff for me. I know I didn't pick up all my stuff from him earlier, so... But then I run around doing all different stuff and didn't worry about coming back to him. So let's see. Let me check my mail. Presents. Normally I could get all, but I don't know what's in these other ones, so I want to do it one at a time. Dearest customer, you're in luck. We have decided to honor your centuries-old coupon. You are now the proud owner of the latest Arcane gastronomy set in our stock. By reading this letter and taking its contents, you relinquish your rights to all refunds, exchanges, or legal remedies. Have a good day. Right? I hope she loves her thing. Yes, centuries old coupon. What's this one? There was a time when Spirit Scouts weren't as beloved as they are now. pupillist movement? Nasty stuff. But when enough of us finally started to see beyond the mundane surface level appearances and the disharmony related to them just sort of went away. Do we listen to and support each other? Do we value and experience kindness in our lives? A little empathy glows with the most beautiful light. Log cabin fits. Yeah, that centuries old coupon is funny. Okay. So, I guess nothing else from him right now. Right? But they took it, and then they gave me an alchemy set. I don't know what we do with it, though. We might not do anything. It may just be like a decorative thing. Okay, let's go up here and collect the rest of this wood and such that we didn't have to before. Oh, my pretty flowers! Plus, there were some fruit and stuff that apparently I didn't have. I usually am not this close, but I am because I'm trying to find that wood pile. Okay, I think I got him. Look near a workbench behind something. We're looking for a box. A box that looks like this. We have 2 more to find. It seems silly, like, to slow down and look behind the chair, but I have missed so many things that were, like, obvious. Because I was like, oh, they're not behind that. That's too small for it to be behind. It was behind that. So, and when they say behind something, sometimes it's further than you think they would consider, like, behind that, but... Because I'm like, well, that's technically into the next character section. It doesn't matter. It's still there sometimes. Let's swap this. Okay, we might have to cheat and ask Charlotte where it is. I swear it's gonna be somewhere I looked when I was shit. I know I went behind there. A catapult. Oh, my newest bear. My newest bear is like medievally type. Probably gotta tell him about my boat. I'm not leaving anytime soon. That boat is gonna stay there for a long time. This is my new girl, my new bear. Like I said, I I've actually seen all the bears, like, because I got the expansion. So, well, yes, technically my boat is done. I'm not going anywhere. This 8-piece spirit-powered speaker system, the Subwoofer 4000 XO. Make a noise like an amateur, be buried in bass, party person. Yeah. Oh, it did take it. Oh, that's right, because I gave her stuff, so it makes space. Apparently, I missed. Are the bears trying not to subtly tell you to leave? I think it's because, like, if I hadn't bought the expansion, I think this would be like the point in which, you know, you've done what you can. Leave. I'm afraid to leave. So the truth is, I don't know if it's like part of another quest where I leave and they're like, "You're doing such a great job. Go back to the island to finish up." Or if they'd be like, haha, game's over, start over. You know what I mean? Like, so I'm afraid to, like, go on the boat. And then it, like, be the, you know what I mean? Like, turn me away or whatever. Because I don't pay attention when I turn in a quest. I don't read the things. I just, you know, press the button. Go, 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 go. I probably should stop and read the things, but I don't. Let's turn in these gold blocks, whatever, for money. Get the bottom of my pack. $84,000. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna look it up and make sure that it's not something like that. Okay, let me double check. See, I can pick green apples because they're new. But this other stuff I probably can't. Nope, nope, nope. And then I have some that are finished food. Let's put that away. Oh, I should put those in. Oops. Nope. Did I just think of a word or did I put it? Just hug it. Sure. Nope, I didn't pick it up. It was just hugged it. Let's put that away. Maybe let's see what that looks like. Hey. Okay, so it's just gonna like sit there. That's weird. Yeah, I don't know that it does anything. Because normally you can. Only spirit wood, please. I think I duplicated it. Because it says I only own one, but there's clearly two there. Okay, we'll just put it in the bag then, since I don't really know what it does. I thought it would be like a decoration, you know? So I have some bits of news. First, I don't know if I told you guys that my mom has now been died. Oh, after your dad had? Oh, I'm so sorry, Kevin. At least it was like, because stage 1 is like the earliest, you know? So at least it was very early, but I'm sorry that that your mom is going through that. I mean, I'm glad they found it early, but I'm so sorry that you guys are having to deal with that again. Okay, let's go sell more stuff to kids. Okay, so I will look up what happens. Yeah, the doctor was impressed that they got it. Right? Because some cancers you don't find until it's already, like, too late. Like, they say a lot of, like, colon cancer and stuff isn't found until it's, like, way, way late. And there's one type of breast cancer that's, like, really... I mean, all breast cancer is bad. All cancer is bad. But there's one particular type of breast cancer that it looks like a rash. And so you're just like, oh, I got a rash. And so you keep ignoring it because it's just a rash, right? Like, you put cream on it, you wonder if the bra you wore made you get a rash, whatever. And then by the time you go to the doctor, it's like, you know, you're near the end. Yeah, so hopefully they got it all during the surgery, and that, you know, that's basically all she has to do. Maybe a little chemo to, you know, make sure, or something like that. But hopefully they got it all with the surgery, and you won't really have to worry about, you know, more, and that it doesn't, you know, affect her too much. But I'm so happy for her that she caught it. I'm sorry that she had it at all, but it's very good that she caught it early. Ads are starting. I'm going to look up this quest while the ads are going and see if I can figure out what happens if I take the boat. Okay. For those of you who don't have ads, says, so my sailboat is complete, but I only have a few bears that have turned gold. Can I come back and complete the rest of the bear stories if I sail away, or does that mean the game is over? But I have some better news too. Twitch just contacted me about having completed the steps. Woohoo! Kevin's an affiliate. Ooh, where's my little sparkly? I throw the confetti for you. Let me find the command first. It's for happy anniversary, but you know.
Happy anniversary, darling.
Happy birthday! I know it's not your birthday or an anniversary, but we're taking it so that we can have the sparklies. Yep, ads. Okay, go away. So I read that, and it said I just completed the sailboat today too. Yes, you do get to come back and keep playing, so I can take the sailboat and not worry about it. Okay. Fantastic. But we're not gonna do that right now. Not right this moment anyway. What was I doing? Look at my bag. Did I sell the thingy thing? Sold. Yes, I sold the thingy things. But also, let's put these speakers up here by her. She likes them so much. Where is she? Over here. There we go. And then we can check if they have enough stuff to make the corner video. Too far. Let's this way. Let's set it there. Oh, it's another speaker like she already has. Well, now it has 3 speakers, and that's lopsided. Yes, I am so happy for you, Evans. Probably because I need to tell this guy my news. Let's go check the corner. Distracted by a hole. still not enough. I need 6 more flour and 10 more mixed greens. Now I can recycle some of the higher up greens to get like the lower greens. Welcome back, and I'm so happy for you, Kevin. That's so exciting. Now you can have channel points and redeems. Whoop, whoop. So I read a Reddit thingy, and Reddit says we can take the boat, and it doesn't mean we're done playing. Like, we come back. So, we can take the boat. I just wanted to see if we could finish. That's fantastic. I'm so happy for you. I want to see if we can get stuff to finish this cornucopia quest first, and then I'll take the boat. Because we're very close to complete on the cornucopia quest. Oh, that's, I didn't want to sell stuff. Well, I want to look at what it has. It changes what they have, so I come back and I keep looking. Yes, Alex. Do what must be done. And also, this thing is like, if I have 1,000,000 coins, I can get stuff from the wishing well. I mean, I'm not far from 1,000,000 coins, but that is a crazy amount of money. Let's see if I have any. I do have. I wonder what the branches can be recycled to. Money! Just money! So I should recycle the branches I want to sell instead of selling them. Right? I do too. I have a ton of money in the games. I wish I had that much money in real life. Yeah, that's kind of it. You gotta figure all that stuff out. And I know Carrot talks a lot about like using artists you know, but you know, for me that wasn't necessarily like financially something I could do. So I bought my package off Etsy and it came with everything. It came with moving emotes, static emotes. It came with all the like frames and things like that. And it came with some pre-done scenes and then also things like everything you needed to still have like the same theme but make your own scene. So I know that's, you know, like, yes, I would love to support local people or like people I knew as artists on Twitch, but I know like in the beginning that's really not like always financially something you can do. So that is an option. Okay, I was gonna do something. Oh, was trying to find more like nut trees so I could harvest them and get more flour. And I would just take a slightly higher level of green leaf mix to the one bear and recycle it into lower things. Right? Like I do that all the time. Like I wish I had even like a tenth of the money from games in real life. So much money, so much money. And in the game, it seems so much easier to make money than it does in real life. Like, far less effort is required. Yeah, I was hoping to find some more, like I said, of the trees that have nuts that you can turn into flour, and more of the leaf greens, but I didn't really find it. But we'll check the middle, because I kind of ran around just the outside. So we'll run around the middle a little bit and see if we can find either. If not, I think I still have enough to make it happen. But yeah. About you, kid. Let's look back in your silly stuff. Nope, not sell. I wanted to buy. Nope. Well, I mean, they have one. It's not gonna, like, tremendously help, but it's one less. Oh, I need 60, that's right. That's what it is. 60. Not 50. But, if I do this... I guess... burn something, and I choose this and this. That should get me the last couple I need. That is alright, Kevin. Always take care of yourself first. Never feel bad about that. And I do hope you feel better soon. Keep forgetting this now. Okay, this away, put that away. And this away. Let's see if I can get these shells, because I don't think any Oh, nope, I'm at 49. I need to... Okay. I guess we'll just do that all. We'll just do both of these. Okay, then let's take... Or let's go up and recycle these into like lower level markers, if I remember right. Okay, recycle 50 fancy greens for so many deluxe greens. Then so many of these Let's not do all of them. Let's do. Let's leave 10 out. Let's just do 40. Okay, now in theory, we have enough to do the cornucopia. So let's run over to Baker Bear. Bake something. Woohoo, we have enough. Craft. Please be 5 minutes like everything else. Yes, 5 minutes. We can wander around doing nonsense for 5 minutes. We can fish for 5 minutes. We might catch something new. Oh, we can feed the duckies too. I don't think that guy's new. Nope. But let's feed the duckies. They eat the little peas, and then they will give you prizes. That one gave me money. You guys done eating the peas? This guy's not. And he also didn't give me anything. Also sell things until we get all the monies to do the things. Let's see. Is this starfish? It is. I bet that's new. No? Rude. Let's look at stuff to sell. Stuff I have a bunch of, right? You know, like, who needs 10 of these? Let's keep 5 and get one. No, it's that backwards. Dang it! I know if I try to recycle these, they give me ink. Let's go see how much money that gives us. Not a ton. We can do this too. A wild Coroblast? Sell that. Let's see if we get to $1 million. Ideally, we want to get over to $1 million because we don't want to be at 0, but you know. That wasn't a lot. Well, okay, who do we turn this over to? Oh, the like priest guy, priest bear up here. Let's see what he gives us. Give me gold. I would prefer, you know, actual coins, but that's okay. Some coins will pop up. Anyway. We can sell some bugs too. And I got Flamey to like max level, so he no longer like gets all big and puffy. He just, you know, gives me more of those things. That did well, we had water for a second there. Will you let me use it though? See, it doesn't have the water spout. Okay, let's see if we can get the million recycle sort. Recycle this. And this. Oop, that put us over just a bit. Let's see what we get. The wishing well. For 1,000,000 coins, I hope it's something good. Oh, now we need a whole bunch of money to get more, like, what it's offering. Oh, wow, that's a lot. Like, they expect you to have a lot of money in this game. Like, a lot of money. I mean, I know a way we can get some of it. I guess really because it won't. What we can do is we can take some of these. Let's say 20. What we can get for that. Gave us some. Let's see. So we could get this. We could get a mythical for 150, legendary. So you get like one of each type, but you still need a lot of money. So we still need more if we want the best for something. This may be like a one-time thing. Because I don't really know, like, if it's... But also, I mean, you can keep playing, so... This. Oh, that's what I wanted to see. That you really use them in another way. So we'll try that first. Because the flowers you recycle into ink, which makes sense. You know, flowers and pigment. But I don't know. Nope, you can't recycle the bugs into anything, so let's just sell them and see what we get. Oh, apparently I found one of the things just running around. Didn't like follow the thing. Sell all my bugs in my bag. Not literally all my bugs. That's fine. We have one more to find. We got a flame. Bigger flame. Biggest flame. I guess it'll only let us look for water once a day. So normally you can run by them, but I guess when you have your net out, they understand that you're going to try to catch them, and they're like, no. I think these are like a punk rock butterfly or something like that. There we go. Yeah, pierced punk. Have I don't know what like the point of the bugs is. Like as far as like you can turn like I said the flowers into pigment, and you can turn like the fish and the bugs. I'm not sure. Like the fish turn into charred fish bones, and you do use them in recipes. But I'm not sure about the bugs, like beyond. Oh my god. Okay. I was trying to get enough money to buy like the biggest one, but we're not gonna worry about that. Let's take the boat and see what happens. Since I said we will come back. Let's see. About my sailboat. Yes, let's leave. Okay, so we're packing our boat. We're sailing away. We're saying bye-bye to all the bears. We are welcomed home by our other Spirit Scout people. Working on our badges, I guess. Like our badge book or something. So I don't like these credits. Welcome back, Alex. I'm not liking these credits. Can we make them go by fast? Has Reddit let us down? I think maybe the main one. But even at that, I don't have all the main original bears at like gold where their area is lit up all the time, so I don't know. But also I have the DLC, so that makes more bears. And I cannot make these credits go by any faster. I've tried escape, holding down mouse buttons, spacebar, we're forced to just watch it go by. Oh, a year later. Whew. Oh, all the things. Oh, okay. Why aren't you picking it up? What do I do next? Oh, I got open a bottle, captain's chair. Apparently more eggs than I'll ever know what to do with. We'll sell those. Well, I guess first we'll see if we can recycle them. But yeah, I guess I technically beat it because that was the credits. But it's also not a game you can really beat. Like, so I guess I now go around to every single bear and tell them I'm back. No, not that. Something I want to choose. These cannot recycle the eggs for money. Let's see what we get for the mythical recipe. It's pretty. I don't know if it's worth all the money I spent to get it, though. Yeah, probably not. I doubt I'll be doing that again. Yeah, so I guess we go around, tell everybody we're back. She doesn't look like she cares though. Pretty sure I have this place now. Pieces of a map. I wonder how many more pieces I need. Which I learned before, the map, the treasure, you find all the pieces for a treasure map. You make the treasure map, but you only get to find like one thing. The mouse doesn't care that I'm back either, so. Is he gonna turn gold? He is! Boop, boop. And now his area will always be lit up, but I'll still get quests and stuff from him. Because, oh, that's not what I want. Check collection. So as you can see, I have a lot more seashells to find. Like a lot. And then I have like half the small fish found, half the medium fish, and a little less than half the large fish. And they're seasonal, so you just have to wait. Like, that's how everything is, it's seasonal. So, a little less than half the ground, same with the scuttle, and say, with the flying. And then these are just Halloween critters, so that we won't find them till October. So less than half the flowers found. But I have been steadily gaining on that front as I buy the flowers from Kit. I found all the bread, all the pickled, all the salads, all the desserts, all the processed. It's just these raw ingredients. And I'm a little over half, but again, these are seasonal, you just have to wait. Like, there's nothing you can do to rush it or to find them. You just have to wait till they're available. Okay, I think I told everybody I'm back. Oh, I was gonna sell the eggs. Because that's like more eggs than I've ever do anything with. Put this stuff away, and then what did you guys want to do? Oh, I didn't need to pick it up. Dang it. A wild bunnery. Okay, let's go back and see how many pieces of this treasure map we have. Oh yeah, we need 2 more. We need to find 2 more. And they just randomly pop up. You can't really predict. Like I don't think there's anything you can do to make them pop up. Okay, let's go around. We can fish and look for clams to do the skipping stone. Listen, duckies, stop getting in my way. I've learned that the more skip it takes to get there, the better. So we're gonna shorten this up. Hope it's not too short. Just okay, we got some fishies. Let's try. I was afraid of that. It started swimming forward. That I was gonna hit it with the bobber. And then only the tiny fish do that. Let me squid. Anyway, not where anybody thinks. Let's try again. Not very good at fishing today. I think the theory is that the more boops your fish needs to catch or like to latch is like the bigger the fish it is, but I am not positive. Because some of them will like latch on like the first boop, and some take like 4 boops. Like no matter what size they look like in the water. Some of these are doubles. They won't be a new item to try. I like the duckies except for when I'm fishing, and then they're in the way. I forgot to ask, how are his ears feeling? Quickly before the penalties come. No better. I'm sorry, Alex. So we finished those eardrops, like the second cycle with the eardrops for fantasy before we left. And she's like, after using them, she's like, I think there's something, I believe it's her left ear. She's like, I just can't hear as well out of it as I do my right. And kind of, that's what they were, some of what they were trying to see. Like, she's always had a crazy amount of earwax. And so some of it was to see how well, like, the drops would help keep that excess wax taken care of. I mean, she only does it, like, twice a day for 5 days. But, like, to see how just the use of it would affect, like, in between. Like, how much it would come back in between the cycles. And also, if even clearing it out, right? Like, there's not really a ton coming out at the end of the 5th day. You know, the 10th dose on the 5th day. How well she can hear. Because some of it is attributed to the fact that she just has wax in her ears. So she may not hear as well because they're partially blocked. But she said she definitely, even after using the drops, doesn't hear as well on the left side. So I'm going to have to message her doctor and let her know that, hey, we've done the second complete cycle of the eardrops, and she does notice that she doesn't hear as well on one side as the other. And see if they want to do something else. Like, maybe there's like a buildup of earwax further in the ear where the eardrops don't really get it out. Or if it's like a harder blockage, you know? The eardrops may be softening it, but not like melting it enough to come out. So maybe they'll just want to get her ears cleaned. I don't know. But I'll have to message the doctor tomorrow and see what they say. I mean, she does say they help because a lot does come out in the like 5 days she uses it. But we also did notice, like, it doesn't necessarily keep it down in between cycles. We're gonna have ads in a minute. They will last for 3 minutes, and then we'll be back. I know they suck, but you know, we do what we can. Hopefully you stay through the ads. If not, I completely understand. Well, I know she doesn't have anything like a toy or a Lego, you know, like something small stuck in there. But I wonder if some of the earwax is maybe further in the canal than the eardrops can really reach, because it's melting like what's in front and that's coming out. But maybe there's like earwax that's been in there longer, so it's like harder, and so it's not, the eardrops aren't like melting it and allowing it to come out. Maybe it really is just like a harder blockage deeper in the ear. She was never one for sticking things where they didn't belong. And I know we're in ads. Yeah, she was never one for like sticking anything in there that didn't belong in there. But I wonder if it's just like a harder, like maybe it's been stuck in there so long it kind of like dried out and is hard. So even if the earwax or the eardrops are like getting back far enough to that wax, like it would take a long time to like soften it and melt it. You know what I mean? And maybe she's just not hearing as well because it is blocked. Let's see if any of these fishies are new. Oh, yep, this one's new. So 2 new ones. Let's go turn those in. And then we can come back. Yeah, like maybe it just like I don't know. I would rather her not have hearing loss per se. I would rather it just be like blocked. You know what I mean? Like there to be a plug of earwax that needs to be removed. But they were also hoping that by doing it, it would just, like, in between the cycles, like doing it, that it would stop, like, as much earwax from building up after she stops. Because you do it for 5 days every 30 days, right? So, and, I mean, I don't know that it really, like, made an impact that way. I'm pretty sure she had just as much nasty, gunky earwax on the first day of the second cycle as she did, like, on the first day of ever using it. So I don't think it's, like, slowing the earwax from building up. And it isn't really a new thing. She's always had a problem with, like, just too much earwax. I was looking for the wood I dropped to mark where I was. Oh, 12. I'll just start fishing. I'm that weird person who likes to watch them pop pimples and stuff. So there's this one guy I watch, he clears out earwax. He's got like a camera kind of scopy thing, and you can watch him pull out like all this weird soup earwax. And like the amount of earwax he pulls out of someone's ear is crazy because your ear canal isn't that big. Yeah, he's a British guy. He is Indian, I believe, but he lives in the UK and that's where he works. But like he'll tell you that your ear canal is only like so long, like he tells you how deep the average ear canal is. And it's really not anything. You know what I mean? It's very shallow. And then he'll be like, I pulled out a crazy amount of earwax. Nope, not good. Yeah, I don't think I'll be doing that pattern thing again, because that was a lot of money. Like, you spend $1 million to even be able to flip the patterns, and then more money on the patterns. I don't feel like it. Oh, I broke my tube! Oh no! Let's fix it. Let's fix it. Fix it. I want the guy. There we go. Sounds great. Repair it. Reparo. You, Jeremy, you gotta come away from that stuff. Can you? We can make a carousel for our ghosts and a produce stand, pottery show, ice cream fridge display, not an empty cart. We have just under 2 hours left, but we're pretty much done with like what we can do with Cozy Grove. But we played it longer than I thought we were going to be able to. I thought it would be much shorter, like that there was a lot less left to do today. I did get a spring kitty though. I put stuff in the feeder to lure a spring cat in during the Spring Cat Festival, and I can show you guys what the spring cat looks like. This is what my spring kitty looks like. She's got a little rain jacket on with bunny ears. Put everything away that I can use. Yay for Gremlin being back in bed. So the thing is, what do we want to do now? I have the puzzle game, but I don't know that you guys want to just watch me put puzzles together. I think this current spring thing goes to the 27th? No, 24th. Okay, so there's like 13 more days of this festival. And I don't know how to work on the last day because the flowers and stuff, you like put out your potted plant and then it's bloomed the next day. So I don't know if you put plants out on the 24th, when you come back on the 25th, if they will be bloomed or like turned into something else or just disappeared. I don't know. So we'll just have to see. We could play supermarket. My supermarket is giant though. That's... Where are you? Crowd control. There it is. Because I have to launch it from inside that. And I don't know how it works with the closed captioning. Like, if it is still... Like, if they both need to be overlay or something else. I don't know. We'll see. I did get a new game, Infinity Nikki, but I haven't attempted to play it at all yet. And I got Ark. But as with the games that I play with Crazy and his friends on Discord, they like to get me into a game that they've already been playing for quite some time, and then they're like, here's everything. And then I don't really know how to do anything because I have not played the game from the ground up. They're like, no, here's all the stuff you need. While it is nice, it is also sometimes a tad bit frustrating because I don't really know what I'm doing from the ground up. So then I get a little frustrated sometimes. Because I'm like, okay, I'm playing, but I don't actually know what I'm doing. Like with oh, what is it? I said it earlier. My brain is farting. Satisfactory. Um, I know how to play it, but I don't really know how to start because I didn't do that. Like, I did start a whole new game myself, but it was pretty much I know what I'm doing and then run along and did it for me, kind of. So when I went to play with Carrot, I was like, okay, this is an excellent way to learn from the beginning because I don't actually know what I'm doing. Everything's gone again. Now there's nothing. Still the weirdo at the door that creeps me out every time I look in. But yeah, everything's gone. That was in there. Rude. I felt like we were making promise. Oh, I didn't know you wanted to play. Okay, that's not the thing I wanted. Let me bring up Discord so I can send it to you. There you are. Clippy, clippy. Go-wee, go-wee. Enter. Also, even with sound in this game, there's not really sound, you know? So that's not record desktop audio anymore. And then we can bring up play music. Not you. You. And I'll change my thing again. Give me 1 second. Also, the Asking Alexandria and From Ashes to New concert that we went to on Tuesday night was fantastic. I loved it. It was amazing. I did not like necessarily the first two openers, but From Ashes to New and Asking Alexandria were fantastic. I have to find Crazy's Discord server. There we go. So we can get in Streaming Studio. Bubble, chat, bubbles. And I will put in the bubble there, the code in that bubble too. That way, if anybody wants to play. The desktop arrow is off. I double checked. Yeah, there's not really music in the game anyway, so I don't feel bad about you know what I mean, turning off the desktop audio. Yeah, I didn't like What Lies Below or Royal. Well, I don't even necessarily like her on the radio. She is supposed to be this crossover between like country and like rock metal music, but she really just sings country music with like a heavier bass, kind of like, the background sounds are more metally rock, but like the lyrics she's singing and the way she sounds is still very country. So I'm not the best fan of her to begin with. And as we learned at the concert, she sounds way different. Like I know that people live versus what you hear on the radio is different, but usually there's at least some connection. With her, there's not. It is she is very squeaky compared to how she sounds on the radio, at least to me. Like everybody's free to have their own opinion and feelings about her. I'm not saying nobody can like her or anything like that, but I found it like very, very odd. Okay, it's a Wednesday, not a Thursday, but I'm still gonna check the shelves because I have this weird thing that sometimes you fully stock before you get out of the game, and then when you come back in, spots aren't completely stocked. It happens sometimes. I don't know why. And then other times, I feel like a crazy person because I go through the whole store like this and everything's perfect. So, who knows? Oh, these aren't stocked. See? See, this is what I'm talking about. Okay. Basic gamepad, it said. Small electronics. I'm going. Oh no, it's not that one. It's this. Bye. New player connected. it had feelings about it. Let me make sure I started session. I did. Okay. Okay, well, apparently I should have ordered two of those or three, to fill that shelf, but I didn't. So we technically have all the product. Well, not all the product. We have more first aid and then into baby yet to do, but then we have these to collect. But again, this is not a game that really ends. One, they're doing updates on it, and two, you can still play like the day to day even without anybody like no new like dots to open. Okay. And I like games that don't really have an end. But we still have tons of the store to technically like open, like push back, and then we could have like different layouts, and we could put a big ass fountain in the middle. Basic gamepad. There we go. Okay. I think we're ready to open. Did you want to do the third register or no? Or kick that person off the first register and you can stand there?
No, I'll do the third one because that way we have the bonus for those two, so they'll take the bulk of it and I'll do whatever's left.
Okay. That's fine. Okay.
Because they both get the 10%.
Yeah. Opens. Dream. Might be that way. I forgot to change my thing. Boop. Boop. Supermarket. There we go. Now I gotta remember what I even have on my. No water's been bought. Meat is over here.
Nice. Her cash register said that they bought $229 of this stuff, but she charged them $252.
Wow. Oh, I guess because you're looking over her shoulder, you can see it.
That was a lot.
She's making them pay.
The dude must have been having a party because he bought a lot of alcohol.
You always think they buy a lot of alcohol.
Well, he bought 5 kegs, like 10 bottles of whiskey, 3 or 4.
I have somebody on security.
She just slapping him. She didn't even have a broom. She just slapping him.
She really? No broom, just hand-to-hand combat, fisticuffs. She thinks so lowly of him that she just open-handed slaps.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. She was just ran back and just giving him the business.
Some kind of ice cream. That worked. Okay, let's see if I can get some more off this. Okay.
You need to check out the security camera.
Okay.
Haven't gotten to run that yet.
It's there. You are free to try it out. Just close your register. We don't need them backing up.
Yeah, I closed the register.
Oh, some kind of shampoo.
Oh, there goes the feet.
Yeah, how did it look on the camera?
I just saw her with all their signs.
Oh.
Steal.
Well, I think you can click it and then it stops them from stealing. Like they
She's
know.
already running out.
Oh, like you know they know you see them, so then like they decide not to theft. I think that's what Fantasy was saying. Like you can kind of make them stop. I'm not sure though, so. restock all the frozen stuffs. Let's see. I take like 3 of each, but I'm feeling like most of that with this ice cream isn't actually going to be used. But whatever. And then I'll. Ooh, going the wrong way.
With all these green check marks.
Yeah.
These wonderful law-abiding citizens.
Yeah, that's. I believe that's how it works. Like, you see the check marks, and it means like people aren't gonna theft. And then you see something else when they're going to theft. Yeah, I figure we still have plenty of like storage room and store to open, and we can rearrange. Like, even if we get like all the dots open for products, it's still playable. You know, as long as you like organizing things.
Even though he was already in cash out. I didn't get the check anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had that green check mark.
Okay.
Ooh, we had a rush of people coming in.
I've thought about rearranging the stock room as well. You know, like putting all the produce together, all the frozen together. But like some of it makes sense, you know, like we have it like grouped together by like where it is in the aisle. And that helps because then when you use it from the tray, you know, you get things that are next to each other. You're not running all over. But at the same time, sometimes I think it'd be some parts would be better grouped together by like where they are on the shelf, and some more like all the produce together, all the other, you know. You come on, stuck on the wall. Okay, let's check. Where are the potatoes? Oh, they're still good. Chickens are still good. Large seafood still has like the whole second shelf. Just making sure. Okay, that's the kegs. There's that.
Looks like we're out of keyboard. I just saw customer say something about it.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I was just checking. Like I did a little restocking and then I was like, okay, let's do produce frozen. Well, we don't even have extra keyboards, so that's a I need to order.
We're almost out of flower pots too.
Okay.
Oop, caught a thief. So yeah, if you catch a thief red-handed, it pops up with a little mask above their head, but then it changes to a green check mark, and you're not going to steal them out.
Yeah. That's what fantasy was saying. You can like make it so they don't. That didn't fill it up, so let's look for gardening. Order another one of those. But yeah, I did a little bit of restocking from like the overflow, and then I was like, okay, let's check produce and frozen and things that you don't fit very many on the shelf, so typically run out or almost run out.
Mm-hmm.
What's this? The blue speaker. I think we might have some of that left in the back.
Store's closed just by the new customers.
Okay, well, I'm gonna refill this anyway. It's in my hand. I think maybe knock out this next section of the store, like where the alcohol is in that corner, and then it'll be those two straight across. And maybe on like this one with the keyboards and the speakers, maybe change it to a long shelf or just I don't know. I was gonna say two of each because you only fit six of like the speakers and the headphones on the shelf at a time. So I was thinking two shelves, but then you have the keyboards, and like, where do you put the keyboards?
Right.
So
And then you have the bigger thing.
yeah, they have two of those. So I don't know. Do we do it to one shelf for the smaller just controller, and then you know what I mean? Like, you gotta think about.
Yeah, put the smaller keyboards on one shelf. Not the small keyboard, the smaller gamepad on one shelf.
Yeah, this one, how we have two right now, make it one. Maybe put the keyboards over there. They do two shelves. It looks like there's already two shelves of the bigger game console, but then we could do two shelves of the speakers and two shelves of the headphones.
Yeah.
But even so, still knocking this area out because we're gonna have baby food and stuff yet. Which I mean, I guess maybe the baby food can go here on the back. But
Oh, there has some room for the back wall.
yeah, I don't know.
But time to restart.
Where did you start? Where you normally do on the back wall?
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to get rid of these boxes here. Oops, sorry. On the overflow that, I emptied. So that way we're not, it's kind of clear if as you're restocking. Some of it I have to double check, you know, because I was like, okay, I need to worry more now about like, restocking instead of running in circles for these couple items. So there's some of them over here that I have to check, but I'm trying to combine them so um, you can like put them on the second shelf if you get it before I get, done with this part. I'll grab a tray to do it since I'm not taking a box out for just one item. Some of them have more than one item, but there's that. That. Soap. Okay, that got rid of most of them that had just like ones and twosies that I didn't get out before. Did we make the girl on security or storage, or are you just taking them to the back?
Crusher.
That's what I mean, like taking them out to the crusher. Okay, bananas. Let's see if I can combine it with the banana on the shelf. I did to some extent. There's still 3, so throw that back up there. And then these. Nope, just 1. Okay. So the overflow is good to go. Like I got rid of. Oops, sorry guys. You're from California. No, thank you. I don't know. Well, I know one person in California, but their number wouldn't show up as a California number, so. And she would just text me because she knows I don't like to answer the phone. But feel free to leave a message and I might call you back. Yeah, the only thing bad about the concert was it was pouring its ass off outside while we're all standing in line. And apparently, lots of grown adults don't own umbrellas or remember to take them with them. Like half the line didn't have an umbrella. They were just standing there getting rained on. Ooh, that's empty. And you're empty. All the empty boxes. I looked down at that bottom shelf and was like, yeah, that's where it goes, and then clicked somewhere else anyway.
So one these all the
All day long. Just one. Apparently, it was not a popular item today. I feel like that sometimes when I'm running around with the trays of ones and twos, and I'm like, come on, the day is almost over. You seriously nobody wants to buy any of this? Do I need to put it on sale?
My policy, I'm not gonna put anything on sale. Everything for sale.
Well, on I think it was on this store. I had the toothpaste on sale because we had a ton, and I moved it. You know, we had a ton because we had it on that big shelf, but I moved it to a half shelf. Like everything on that one shelf, I had moved to a half shelf, and so then I had so many boxes of it just sitting back here, and I was like, screw it, I put it on sale. Not by like a lot, but you know, people were like, "Ooh, it's on sale." And finally, I got rid of like the two extra boxes I had, which is like 200 tubes of toothpaste.
Wow.
Yeah, that's why I put it on sale. Because it was a lot. Like, granted, it was only two boxes, but still, it was 200 tubes of toothpaste.
They've changed the pepper grinder design.
It seems like every time we play it lately, that pepper grinder design has changed. I guess it does look slightly different. It looks shinier.
Yeah, that's kind of like it.
Not like shaped different, but shinier.
Yeah.
I wonder what they did that made all that stuff in that room disappear. I mean, not that we could see in that room anyway, but or like go in that room, we could just see in the door, but still, like, I wonder what, you know what I mean? Like, obviously, they changed their mind about something they were doing or the way they were doing it, but I wonder what.
Put in there, accidentally left that clean when you were doing testing and forgot about it.
Right, and then took it out, like, oh no, we didn't mean to do that. I mean, we went and looked at the Steam stuff. You know, you can see like when they update, they give little patch notes and whatnot. And they said they're working on it, that it's like coming soon and may coordinate with a big update for the game or something like that. I just want to know what exactly kind of shipping and whatnot it's going to be. But I'm just nosy. And I'm not good at waiting. One, you're going on the shelf. But if anybody wants to join us, just let me know and I will send you the code. the pokies. All the pokies. Are you that? Yeah. There's two of these cookie bags that look very similar, and, you know, then I get confused. Oh, we did get fantasy 2 bow stands, and our plan is to like mark out what 10 and 15 is in the backyard, like 10 and 15 meters from her targets, and then put one at each, and that way she could hang her bow up on it when she's going to retrieve her arrows. They don't have a quiver on them, but she has 2 quivers technically, so that's not that big of a deal. They got more 3D printed stuff at the place too. I guess that's the difference. That one's solid red, and this one is like crisscross checkered almost. So maybe that'll help me remember the difference. Probably not, but we can hope. And some things I think sell like way better. Like when you first get them, people are like, "Ooh, a new item in the store. I have to try it." And then after a little bit, it seems that like drops off. Like not that they don't sell at all anymore, but that they don't sell as much. I was like, what is happening? Apparently, my thumb pressed down and I didn't realize it. And I was jumping.
I didn't realize you can jump.
Yeah, press the space bar and you'll jump. You can do it when you're on the thing too, when you're on the little pallet thing. You're on it and you press jump and the whole thing jumps up in the air a little bit.
That's pretty fun.
I know, I was like, look how strong my character is. She can make this whole thing move. Oh, Pei Mei or Fantasy's friend on the team absolutely loved her jellyfish. She named it Legs, and she had like a total like fish out of water look on her face. So we went to drop Fantasy off Wednesday morning, and we were helping her get all her bags out of the car, things like that. And we gave it to her, and she was like, "Oh, and she didn't know like where to look or do anything. And she was like, oh my god, yes, I love it, I love it, and thank you, and thank you, and thank you, and you." She was very thankful. She was like, "Oh my god, I love it, I love it." She like ran and showed it to her mom. And she's graduating like this coming like, well, I guess Saturday was the graduation, this past Saturday.
I
Um
mean, for her, that's her associate's degree.
oh, for her associates. So this girl is graduating high school and getting her bachelor's at the same time. Um or her associates. I don't know, whichever's the shorter one. Um at the same time. So she went Wednesday with the school, competed on Thursday, and then competed 3 times on Friday in different competitions than the school did. And then drove home, like they left super early Saturday morning so that she could be at that graduation at 2 o'clock in the afternoon on Saturday. I don't know if she has like a coach or something outside of the school, but she competes in other things. And so I kind of want to ask her or her parents, like one, if she has a coach and who that person is, um, and how she got into doing the other competitions. Um, because like this, so when we go to competitions, like the not the states or the nationals, but like your basic competitions, they supply the arrows. And when you go to states and nationals, your coach, your team, whatever, has to bring their own arrows. But she uses her own arrows all the time. Like she only uses her own arrows. Um so that's another thing. Like I'm just curious, like maybe that is something fantasy would like to do. We've asked about coaches before, like just anybody for lessons or whatever. And there's one guy where we take her to get her bow serviced and stuff. And he's like, if you guys lived closer, he's like, I'd want her on my as one of my students. He's like, I still want her as one of my students, but I understand that you guys live an hour away. To drive an hour there and an hour home for, a 1 hour practice is a lot to, expect of anybody. But I'm totally contemplating it for this summer. Like, I would drive her an hour away, you know, to get good coaching. But yeah, I kind of want to ask her parents, um, like how she got into doing the other parts, and like how to go about doing that ourselves. You know what I mean? I'm not sure how any of it works really. But fantasy really enjoys it. So, plus, I mean, she really is only like 2 years from graduating. Any kind of like help she can get, like scholarship wise, like, or like those scholarships you get where they're like, you got the scholarship, here's $500 kind of a deal, versus even one where they're like, we'll, knock some of your tuition off if you go to our school kind of a deal. Um, if she's looking to go to college for anything, any amount of money would help. And this is a way she can get, some assistance by, shooting well and things like that. So, plus she likes it. So, I don't know. But I am like curious how they got into like the more parts. I told Joe before that he's got music club after school tomorrow. He's not happy at all. Not like in the slightest does he want to go. Does he not like music? Like what kind of music club is it? Like is it for like a specific instrument or just kind of like where they just play whatever, like they learn about the different instruments, things like that? Or is it totally different from that altogether? Oh, and she loved that the jelly had heterochromia. She was like, it has one gold eye and one green eye, and green is my favorite color. But I'm glad she liked it so much. What?
Doing like the keyboard and game consoles and stuff.
I just started the seeds.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's the first one tomorrow. It's at his new school. It's been put on for children that are going to go to that school to become more familiar with school. That's a good thing. I mean, some of it may be like he doesn't know what to expect. You know, I could understand that. You're like, yay, a new place. That sounds horrible. Are you lemon sip? It may be more like that. You know, new places, new things are not always that great. A lot of times they're overrated, in fact. But it is good that it is a way for him to get to know the new school before school starts, you know? Um, the one school that Fantasy and Boy Wonder went to in Nebraska, they would have summer school, but not summer school like you have to repeat the grade. So it was mostly like, I want to say they did it through like 8th grade. So you would go for like 4 weeks in the summer or something like that. Maybe not even that long. It's been a long time, so I don't exactly remember. But they would go, and it was more to prep them for the coming grade. So almost like a summer bridge class. They would be in the rooms their new grade was in, and they would learn some of the stuff, like basics of the stuff they were going to learn in the coming year. Like they did kind of like an overview. And then, because you know, at certain grades, you change the way you do things, like moving from classroom to classroom, or your teacher not like being as hands on with certain things as they were the year before. So it was kind of to prep them like that for those kind of things. So they didn't get there on their first day of the new grade, and the teacher was just like, well, you're a big kid now, deal with it. You know, it kind of gave them that prep time to acclimate. Like, you know, at a certain grade, it isn't the whole class going to the bathroom anymore. It's you raise your hand, get the bathroom pass one at a time. So to like acclimate them to like things like that. Or when the teacher no longer gathers everyone's lunchbox at the beginning of the day and then takes your, you know, everybody's lunchbox to the lunchroom. Like at some point you individually become responsible for your lunch bag. So they, you know, go through, and it's stuff like that is what kind of the summer camp is for, or the summer school. It's not like you failed the grade, you got to take it again, or things like that. They do a lot of activities and playing outside and things like that. I just don't get it because he asked if he was going to go to his new school tomorrow, as in, like, does he start the new one? And I'd forgot about music club, so I said no. And then I remembered after a few minutes of explaining we hadn't had summer yet, so I told him he had music at his new school, and he just looked at me like it's. Their reactions to some things are just ridiculous. You're like, why are you upset about that? Like 5 minutes ago, you really, really wanted it. Like you were gung ho, and now you're like, you said I didn't, and now I do.
Stupid allergen.
I'm sorry you're having such trouble with that pallet jack. Maybe write in Discord about it. Be like, I'm tired of using the pallet jack in a friend's game and then it just disappearing on me in the middle. Teleporting itself back outside again. So I'm not gonna lie, there's still stuff that I don't tell them till very close to the time. And if I think there's a chance that it will get canceled because it's like not something in my control completely, then I just don't tell them at all until we're getting in the car to go. I'll be like, okay, get shoes on, let's go. And they'll be like, where are we going? I was like, that's not important. I said, get in the car, let's get in the car. Like, it doesn't matter, you'll find it when we get there. And this way, if like for some reason it gets canceled because of weather or something, and it's not something I can control, so it's not like my job to find a remedy to the situation, so that it can still happen. So I most of the time I just won't say anything. Just nothing. Because I don't want to deal with it. And I know that does not sound like the best plan, but it's the plan I got because I don't want to hear about how we're not going now and they were really looking for, like I get it, but at the same time, I don't want to deal with it. Okay, I think I've met where you are because I just finished the seeds.
Yeah, and I'm done with the electronics.
And you did the backside here?
Yep.
Okay, so I will start the reorder order. Like, I didn't tell Boy Wonder we were going to the concert until it was pretty much time to leave. One, because he gets all fuddy-duddy about it. Like, he likes the band, but he complains that it's too loud. And then on the way there, he's telling me that he's told me multiple times he doesn't like those soundproof headphones because they hurt his ears. And I was like, I do not remember you once telling me they hurt your ears. Like, not in the context of like, I don't want to wear them, I need different ones. Where he's been wearing them for a while, and he's like, my ears hurt. And I'm like, okay, take them off. But he's not like, I don't want to wear them because they hurt my ears. Like the difference, like, oh, these, I can't wear them for long, versus I don't want to wear them at all. So then, he wants to complain about that, or his feet hurt from standing, or this, that, or the other thing. So I just didn't tell him. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Whatever. And then while we're there, he's like jamming out, having a ton of fun. And I'm like, okay, so you didn't want to come, or you did want to come? And he's like, oh, I don't know. So still at, 14, there's things I don't tell him because I don't want to deal with him. Oh, nope, that got marked as something else. I'll have to remark that. I don't know what it is. Oh, I think it was pears. I accidentally... Okay. That's right. I'm pretty sure it's pears because that was in that grouping.
Well, it's more like it takes him away from his computer.
Yeah.
Until he gets there.
Yeah, and that's it too. Like, he doesn't want to leave his computer. Like, anything that takes him away from the computer is immediately horrible. Like, he didn't want to do it. He didn't want to hear anything about it. But then he gets there and he's like, oh, this is so fun. I know. That's why I said we were going to do it. Like, so sometimes I just don't tell him. Because then I don't have to deal with mopey Boy Wonder. And like the Pop Evil concert, Crazy didn't want to go to. So it was just me and Fantasy. I didn't make him go or anything. I mean, this one he had to go because if both me and Crazy are going, then you have to go, or you have to, get a babysitter because he's not old enough to be. To me, he is not old enough to be left home alone at night, like for several hours. It is one thing to leave him alone for like an hour or two while I go grocery shopping. But it's an entire another thing to leave him home alone from like 4 till, almost midnight. That's a totally different story, you know. I know some people, like everybody's got their different views on that, like when kids are old enough to be left home alone and things like that, and for how long. And I'm not arguing with anybody else. You do what feels right for you and your family. But for me, he's still not old enough to be left alone like that. Where is the bread? It's a balance with Joe. If you tell him too soon, he won't shut up about it. But if you tell him too late, it messes up. Yeah. So, yeah, it's the same way with Boy Wonder sometimes about certain things. Not everything, but there are certain things you can't tell him ahead of time because he gets too excited about it. And then if it doesn't happen for whatever reason, like things I can't control, um, whether something else happens that is takes precedent over going to something like, you know what I mean? Uh, then I have to deal with the downside of him not going after he got super excited about going. So there is a delicate balance. Some things I tell him about, like, hey, we're going on a trip, whatever. We're going here for this time, whatever. But there are still some things I don't bother saying because it's just not worth it if it gets canceled or having to deal with like that, you know, mopey until he gets there and then he's having the time of his life. So, I mean, it is a balance. I think it's this one. It is that one. Fantasy can be like that sometimes, not nearly as often or about as many things. But on the opposite side of that coin with her, if she is upset about it, you won't find out till 3 days later, and then she just gets in a very pissy mood. And all of a sudden, she's crying on the couch, and you're like, "What's wrong?" And she's like, "You didn't tell me we weren't going to see the goats after you said we were the other day." And you're like, "I didn't even like think about it because the reason it was canceled was not like within my control, and I didn't think it was that big of a deal. Like it was just a coworker of Crazy's was gonna like burn off all the like tree limbs and stuff that had fallen during the storm in his yard, and he has like goats and baby animals and whatnot, and he remembered at the last minute that he had to go somewhere else, so they weren't gonna do it. Like he would have to do it another time, and then we didn't even think about it. We were like, "Oh yeah, okay, we're not going." And then like like I said, 3 days later it's like the total meltdown. So it's a give and take with both of them. That looks awful. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, he ran me over. He's so rude. And I was like, okay, well, he ran me over, so he must have gone past now. Nope. I hope that thing keeps disappearing on you. Like every time you step off of it, it just poofs into thin air. Where is this? Shouldn't it be with that? Alex is over there dying of laughter. I can hear it from all the way across the pond. These laxatives and stuff are going to be like the TP. It's going to go on, or the toothpaste. That's what it was. Is going to need 5 million of them to fill the shelf.
Do you know where the prayers go? I can't find it.
Yes, right here. I told you I messed it up with the cantaloupe or whatever it is.
Oh, no. Okay. I heard you say you messed it up with something, but I didn't know what it was.
Yeah, I'm like, there's no point, saying anything about it. I'm just gonna be swept across the floor by the pallet thing. Just keep going. Nothing's happening. And you probably can't breathe, right? Because of your sinus infection. So you're just gasping for breath while laughing so hard you're crying. I can see it, Alex. I can see it. 512. Nope. Oh my god. So last night, Fantasy's coach, they have, like an app they send messages through about, practice, all that kind of stuff. And she sent messages through last night. She was like, okay, Nationals has like finished tallying the scores. Like it wasn't on the website yet, but it was like they sent it out to people. Like they have finished tallying scores and all that. And I just want to let you guys know it's out there at a national level. We beat, and it's another local school to us. She goes, we beat them by 62 points. It's out there at a national level. We're better than them. I was like, oh my god, she's like doing the little happy dance at her house that we beat them. And if you look on the NASP website, we're technically, what was it, third in the state for archery?
I think so.
And I was like, so if we beat, and the school we beat, that she made a point of like pointing out that we beat them, they were second in the state. Okay, I'm just going to set these keyboards here because we were going to rearrange. So I'm just going to set them down right there. I'm not going to like do the shelfy shelf. So being that we beat them, depending on what like the other school that was in fourth place, like how well they scored at nationals, we may move up to second in the state. Like the one in first place is like way ahead of us, like 100 points ahead of us. But yeah, she was super excited. And they're gonna have like one last practice Wednesday. And it's like people can get their bows that didn't like take them when they signed out at like when they were signed out by their parents at nationals. They didn't take it with them right then. They can get their bow. And then like the three kids who were graduating to have like a say goodbye to them kind of a deal. So, and then they'll be off till like September-ish next year. But hopefully we can, like, she can practice over the summer, and maybe we can find um a coach, just something. I don't know. But yeah, they have one more practice. Probably no more along the lines of like a talk after nationals and stuff like that. I don't know how much. I don't foresee them doing a ton of actual practicing, but you know, more along the lines of like just one last for this season. But so we compared her scores from last year. Uh, I'm glad you've can breathe again, that you've calmed. What was I say? Oh, we compared her scores last year at nationals to this year, and so last year at nationals, for bullseye, she scored like a 243, and this year it was a 252, so only like 9 points. But last year at nationals, she scored a 171 on sorry, I'm like, which one am I looking at? Paracetamol, which one? Oh, it's the top one. I missed it. Oh, she scored a 238 last year, and she scored a 253 this year. So like 15-ish points different. But last year on 3D, she scored 171. And this year she scored 252. So she went up by like 80 points, which is fantastic. And it was like her first time doing bullseye. I mean, doing 3D where she didn't miss the target at all. Because even at state, she had one arrow like just barely skim over the top of the animal she was trying to shoot. Like she just barely missed it. But at nationals, she didn't miss a single arrow, which was fantastic. Okay, basic comments. What's this? Yeah, so we wanted 2 rows of that. Yeah, she went up a lot in the 3D. And also, less kids do the 3D because, in its own way, it's harder. Because, on a target like the bullseye, you have your standard, it's always the same. But while it is always the same on the animal, it is different at the same time. Because each animal has its own target area because of the size of the animal. And it's not as easy to see, I don't think, as it is in bullseye, because when they do bullseye, they have colors like red in the center, then yellow, blue, black. They cover 2 bands each. And so you can kind of tell, without having to like stare or focus too hard, what you've got pretty easily. But it is different when they do the 3D because it's not the same points every time. Like, no matter, like, you step up to the thing and you shoot, you have to shoot down a little bit for the turkey and like the bear cub, and then You know what I mean? And sometimes it's like with the deer and the elk and stuff, it's more up towards the shoulder and the neck. But for the bear, it's down a little bit towards the belly. Like it moves, and the targets are smaller. Like to get a 10 on a turkey is much smaller than to get a 10 on a regular target. So I think a lot of kids choose not to do the 3D because you don't have to do both. Yeah. Because at nationals they took 24 kids, but only like 12 of them did the 3D. And the others were like, okay, we'll sit out and watch. They didn't compete in the 3D portion. Okay, black coffee, and then I'll work on that electronic stuff that we were gonna rearrange. Did you not like the first aid stuff? You just threw the boxes over there.
Well, it was new stuff. I don't know where you want it.
No, it's not new. It's already this on the shelf over there.
Oh.
It
So I
just
thought-
it's all this. It just didn't have there was no excess because it takes so much to fill the shelves. There's no excess.
Well, I've never seen the white boxes.
Oh.
I thought they were new, so I was
No.
putting them over there so you could put the product out where you wanted it.
No, it's out there. Okay. So, let's see. We were going to put this down to one shelf and move the keyboards on it and then do 2 shelves of these. So I need to go get that box back there and pray that it is, you know, has enough space to put ones back in it. Nip fit 5, that's it. Okay, that's the right one. And I'll take
You were wanting the headphones too?
yeah, the headphones and the speakers. I was gonna double them up because you can only fit 6. So if I put these 3 speakers here, I can take these off. Okay, and then I can put the keyboards here. Which I know it's not like the best, you know what I mean? Like use of them or whatever you want to call. Like they look weird. I mean, the only other option is to put them on top and then the things below, but that I mean we can do that. Do you think that would look better? Like if we put the keyboards on top and then the controllers below?
Probably, yeah.
Okay, so we need this. That has no more space in it. You can go put that and that back on the shelf. I'll put them in this. Set that down and I'll put these here. Put those there. Okay, there we go. And then this box can go right in the crusher. And I feel like it was kind of a duh moment, but you can take the I'm just going to set it down here in the excess spot and then we'll erase it later. But you can take the keyboard, the you know, thingy you do the reorder on and look at the shelf and click it. I know you do that in the stock room, but it didn't occur to me about doing it on the shelf. Like I said, it was a very duh moment. Because I'm like, oh, I need to order something off the shelf. And then I run out there. Yep. Some moments make you feel really, really stupid, even when you're smart. It's one of those moments like, did I not really know that, or did my brain just forget it? Like, did I really? Really, really? I'm afraid so. Okay, we have one franchise point. This one is customer. I don't care about the self checkout. I don't want people to use the self checkout because then we can't charge them more. So, second, pharmacy. Pharmacy. And maybe I did know it. My brain is like, really? I don't know.
I'm pretty sure that's how you ordered in the past before you.
Yeah, like maybe. Lowest total select. There we go. Yeah. I think my brain just forgot and was like, oh yeah, we can do that. Okay, there's 8 in this one. Bye. I bought the things. Oh, we are. How do we have so little money? How is that possible? I feel like this version always has a ton of excess money. Well, we did paint the ceiling. That wasted a lot of money. And we knocked out like a whole bunch of pillars. That is probably why we have no money. I turned crowd control on. I have it up. And it says there's a session running. But that's what I was like. I was wondering because it says crazy claimed money, gave money. I was wondering, I was a little worried that when I made the closed captioning a layover, or however they word it, that it was going to mess with crowd control. You know what I mean? Like, because where is that? It's extensions, isn't it? Yeah. Well, it says it's still an overlay, so like that crowd control is still overlay 1. So okay. Well, that's what I was just saying though. I was a little worried that it would mess with it, but it seemed like it wasn't. You might have to refresh because I didn't turn it on until after we started streaming, because we weren't playing this game at first. Okay, I want to try to sort them kind of. So this is a supplement. Yeah. And that's an antioxidant. Melatonin is kind of a supplement, but kind of a medicine. That is definitely a supplement. I'll just set that one there. Then sunscreen is neither. Had to reload. Yeah, I thought maybe that would be the case. Oh, I think I already put that in a group, and here I am trying to change the group it's in. Vitamins. So it's 4. So, and then this is like stretch cream and that cream. Okay, so these 4 definitely go together because they're like vitamins and stuff. You know what I mean? So that definitely goes together. Yeah, my brain is like, we can't put certain things together. Like, I know a normal, like, like it's not a normal grocery store, but my brain is still like, nope. We must put all the similar things together. You can't just make. Oh, I've been put in jail. Thank you, Fantasy. Clicky, 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 clicky. Peanut butter M&Ms for me, because I went to jail. Zinc supplement. Not in this house. Fantasy's allergic to zinc. Well, zinc oxide. Which, for funsies, is in every cream and lotion that's medicated. Next time we play, I'm putting you in jail. Oh, but we have the monies now. We're in the monies. We're in the monies. Yes, she did very well. And they had funnel cake there, Alex. And the children got funnel cake to share and then didn't eat it. They didn't finish it. So I was forced to finish their funnel cake too. Over to the pricey price machine. And I gotta find pharmacy.
You want to just wait till tomorrow, so tomorrow's price change there?
Oh, we can. Yeah, tomorrow's Thursday. I just go through the machine. I won't have to do it by hand. Yay! Okay. Let's end the day then, because, you know.
Or there's a quarter pack. You want to get off and work on it.
That's all right. We don't have funnel cake here, and I can't think what is the closest is. Something I think of it. Something I think I'd like though. It's very good. So they almost take like pancake batter consistency. It's very similar to like pancake batter, I would say. It's probably slightly different, but like that's the closest thing I can think of like when I see them pouring it. And then they have like this thing they use. So it's like a canister almost, and it's open on top. They pour the stuff in it, and then it's got like you press the little lever like this, and it opens up a little flap on the bottom, and they just pour it into grease, like into oil, so it fries it. And they do like an all over kind of zigzaggy pattern. And then when they pull it out, like they flip it so it does it on both sides. And when they pull it out, powdered sugar everywhere. In some places, you can get like chocolate syrup or fruit or other things on it, but like the standard is just powdered sugar. And then you pull it apart and you stuff fried dough in your face covered in powdered sugar. As someone who loves sugar and carbs, it's fantastic. Yeah, it's delicious. It is delicious. Yeah. They sell like mix and stuff. They're like, you can make it yourself at home. But certain things, no matter how well they are, don't taste the same as if you bought them at like the carnival or whatever. Like it's just different. Not bad, just not the same. Yeah, it is really good. What was it? We were at, I want to say Hershey Park. It's a Hershey, the candy company, has an amusement park in Pennsylvania. I or not. Yeah, it's in Pennsylvania, I think. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, because it's Hershey, Pennsylvania. We went there and they had like a funnel cake booth. Of course, because they don't need it to travel, so it's actually like a little building, and you could get like they would put caramel on it or chocolate on it. They had all different kinds of fruit you could get put on it. It was delicious, but I needed like a knife and a fork to eat it. Okay. I can't do the price changes because it won't save because I'm not going to do the whole day because there's only like 15 minutes left in stream. But I will just make sure everything is where it's supposed to be. My OCD is like I need something to put in that last spot, and the same over here. Like, I don't know, give me watering cans or something. Finally worn himself out. That's good. Yeah, I think, I don't know, watering cans? Something, I don't know, something small. Some other gardening tool that we could just, so it would fill it. It kills me when there's like one last like shelf, but you're like, what do I put there? What can I combine it with that doesn't make me feel weird? Like one more type of beer in like those packs. But I think we'll put the baby stuff over here. But I don't know, the diapers wind up taking up a lot of room. I remember from my other game. The diapers wind up taking up a lot of room. But yeah, anything I do now isn't really gonna save. Look at this, because we used to have the wall there. We still have the camera there. That's oop, um, X. There's what I want. There we go. It's no longer. I'm surprised it like hovered there in the air. Honestly, that was kind of weird. Hopefully, we will be able to get his eardrops tomorrow. Well, that'll be good. That'll probably help. Because then it's because is he just like on regular antibiotics right now or regular meds? Sometimes you need the drops that can get like in down to it, and that helps a little. Helps better than just one. And I mean, sometimes you really do need both so that um like the combination together. Oh, there's other cameras that are doing that, just like hanging out in the air. I didn't even. Yeah. But I'm saying though, like sometimes you need like both together, not just one. I was like, were there more cameras just hanging out midair? But I guess not. It looked like there was. I guess I just thought that was hanging out midair and it's not. I wonder if you hired like a second security, if they would man this. Hold, click, and hover over a customer to check if it is a thief. The, the closest to the camera, the more effective this is. Ah, I see. I've never ran the security. I meant to turn it, not cancel it. So even though, like, you can see everywhere, I guess cameras more throughout the area are always better because the closer you are to the thief, the better the camera reacts. I guess that's what they're saying. They have great range of motion, though. Let's check just for funsies the statistic. My mouse keeps getting stuck on something like the cord. All of a sudden, it'll be like, nope, I'm stuck. Okay, just the basic keyboard, but we ran out of those, so that's fine. Okay, we need to find somebody to raid into. If I click the right buttons, things will work. Let's see, Mr. Haral is on, A Skywalker, Hagar, Wimpy Wolf, Arc Fox. I always want to say Arctic Fox, but it's just Arc Fox. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. You're welcome, Alex. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Do we want to raid into somebody who's also playing Supermarket, or maybe somebody who's more Lego or more crafter? What do we want to do? I really don't have a preference either way. Lego? Okay. Let's see. Search, filter, tag. Well, I guess category works too. There we go. Close. Let's see. Ooh, I just got back and you were rating. Yes, Kevin, that's right. I hope you feel a little better, after your nap. I assume you took a nap. I hope you took a nap. Naps are good, they make you feel better. I don't really have a preference, so I think maybe we'll just raid into Mr. Rao. I know we raid into him a lot, but I also don't really have a preference. And making new friends makes me nervous. I'm not good at making new friends. But thank you to everybody who hung out. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms, whether that mom be your spouse or yourself or whoever or your mom. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you to Crazy for the biddies. But yeah. I'm glad you feel better, even if it's just a little bit. A little bit is how we make progress to feeling all the way better. I will be back on Tuesday. This week we will be finishing the D&D set, and then the week after we will, do little things to break up, the big giant projects. But yes, thank you to everybody who was here for hanging out, for all the things. I appreciate it. I missed you guys this week, even though I still did my 2 streams. It was a long time, many days since I streamed last, or even got to watch anybody, playing themselves. But yes, I missed you guys. Um, Hopefully everybody is feeling better and that they have a great rest of the weekend, and that you're great, all the greatness.